We are back at it again with more waves of Wuthering waves, whatever you want to call it what you want, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I just went to go eat. I came back, I realized that after I was done eating, I came back, realized, oh shit. Oh shit. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna be like, why do you keep saying oh shit? And I was like, ah shit. It's already time to come back to stream. Just to bring my ass back up. I was like, yeah, hey, what's up, guys? Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back again. Don't worry about it. I'm back again. I'm ready to do this, like normal baby psychopath style, you know. I got my grenades. I got my mechanical arms. I got my katanas. I got everything.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got.
But sadly, characters like Lene and stuff can't work in it, so I guess Hayuki is gonna have to deal with it. We'll see how far I get in the game, so let's just see how far we do with the story.
I curse you!
What the hell? Finally.
No chance. Too late to escape.
Time to use my power.
Seriously, just call it quits. Worry not for me. Down you go. It's been so long. Oh, no. Be cautious. Stand back. Protect you. Evanescent may endure. There's crew guys. Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back.
What the hell just happened?
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Damn you! Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Be gone! One more time.
Why is this music so calm and relaxing? Oh,
You should have run.
let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to fight.
A life
Back at it again.
as the
Portal time. Activate Devil Trigger. Wait, Bankai. My bad.
lend me your strength.
Bankai. Bankai.
This is all pointless!
It's over.
Can't go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover. Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle?
Yes, I
One
do.
must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hiyuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Minnesota, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road,
We're
then
still
we're
winning.
still winning.
Hey, let's go.
Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant. It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
What are you doing?
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time for the
Time and space don't
strongest
mean
thing.
anything. We'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Boy, but it is meaningless.
You want to save it? How?
But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
This is getting too hype.
Just another step on a long road of discovery.
you...
This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider is the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Nothing is impossible.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Drama! Drama? There ain't no drama in here. This is war.
You charted the unknown with your lies. I'll make sure it's not in vain.
This is Wuthering fudging waves, said Zay. Why is he a Gundam?
The light
Because
of the
it's
urgent
awesome!
we will bear it.
Cause this is Wuthering motherfucking waves!
I'm here.
Mama! Yes, Wuthering waves. See, and this is my daughter. Aim it!
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
It's time. Gundam. Oh shit. Oh. Ow. 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 Okay. Basically, my daughter is a Gundam. Apparently, my daughter is the Gundam. So, I don't know if you're gonna play this day, but I could spoil it for you if you want. I can basically spoil it for you if you want, so you could actually somewhat get caught up. Now go ahead and spoil it. Okay, so apparently, so what we're basically fighting is the what we're using. What is it that they called it? What is it? What is it? Was it? It is. No, it is. It is basically, yeah, the Exo Strider. So the thing is that we're piloting is the Exo Strider. I know nothing of this game other than Gacha game. Yeah. So apparently this game has an amazing story. So the story is amazing, 100% amazing. You would basically get lost in the story for how it is. So the pink-haired girl is apparently the girl you adopted as your daughter or like your family. So she basically piloted the Exo Strider that we're piloting and died. Like, no, well basically, yeah, she died while piloting the Exo Strider. It's because of the fact that since there was something that happened and Rover wasn't there. And then when it came to, you found out that, oh my gosh, Amos is dead because she piloted the Exo Strider, and the Exo Strider basically caused her to overclock her her renaissance, or whatever you call it. It's a thing. I know what the name of it is, but it's something. What is it? What do you call it? It's like your life support. So you overpowered it, and it basically ended up destroying her body. She's nothing now but a ghost. So every time you see Amit, she's a ghost. Because she piloted this, and it basically killed her. Well, destroyed her physical body.
The Exo Strider's frequency is decaying.
Yeah. So basically, Amos she's not dead, but her physical body is destroyed because 20 years in the past she overclocked to resonate with the Exo Strider. To actually to save the world. The same thing we're using to basically get us killed. Yeah, so it's actually a sad story. It's actually, the game is really sad when you play the story. The good thing about it is that this game, to me, oh shit. Yep.
Auditor, Mech ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exo-Strider, you're awake.
Assessment.
Yeah, so
It's now operational within me.
the thing
I can now speak with their voice.
So the thing that is awesome about Wuthering Waves.
Lands where civilization
We're gonna continue fighting. I'll explain it later about this game.
The will to explore what lies beyond.
My goodness, this game is just great. Oh lord.
Have chosen me. Evaded. Spite.
I am really not hating. I am really not evading anything.
Module.
Yeah, it's a straight up Gundam fighting Gundam. Yo, this game is good. So, the thing about this game, I'm gonna just let you know, is that this game, though it's a gacha game, it just carries, the story really carries it for a good portion of this game.
Directive. I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Aleph-1.
Yeah, so
Verdict. Downfall.
dang. Yo, that's dope. This music is amazing, man. Yo, I'm about to start crying up and welling up, man. This is so dope.
Expansion.
Yo, y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all dead ass ain't ready for this game, man. Nobody's ever ready for what Rhythm Waves got.
Ranged module. Execute.
Execute. Execute. Y'all never ready for this shit.
Reckoning. Verdict. Termination.
Yep. OMG, the opens is like the flameboy was he carry from Darkness? Yeah. We ain't done yet. Yep. So, I'll give you the
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
I suppose you'd say this game.
But Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Nope.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible.
What?
Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Go ahead.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imuth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Stridergate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles. Violent,
Basically, yeah, Zay. Extra Strider said, doing a little bowel trauma ending.
The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time
I have butt trauma.
Heard
Help.
myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by
Basically.
them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Stridergate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
So, I want to just explain this to you, Zay. Wuthering Waves is basically basically a gacha game that just has a great story. So, honestly, this is the gacha game that everybody likes. Most of the Wuthering Wave community, like me, another person. I'm not gonna say their name because I don't want them to be intervened with this. But most of us, we play this game, we enjoy it. We don't come into the drama or the bullshit of the game. We love it. There are some Wuthering Wavers that literally are, and Genshin players that literally go back and forth every day with the game. Most Genshin players, not all of them, because there are some Genshin players that doesn't even bother looking at Wuthering Waves and compare the two. But there are some that literally just walks up and says, yeah, this game is better. Yeah, this game's 1,000 times better than this. When it's like, nah. So it's just they prioritize the story more than they do the gameplay. Well, more than they do the they prioritize the story and the gameplay more than they do the gacha system. Cause in the defense of Withering Waves, you really don't have to pull every single 5-star that comes out. You could skip 5 stars. I have skipped 5 stars. Now, I do go back and I do pull for them when they're in a dead zone, but I don't have every single 5-star in this game. And I don't need every single 5-star in this game.
Resonator Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate.
Yes.
Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary: I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
My goodness.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imeth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy. Briefing.
So, my whole thing, I'm explaining it after we're done with this, the cutscenes. I want people to enjoy this.
With a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy? Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
Hey, look, it's Hayuki!
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
So the game is over. This story is over. Yeah, I think I could have ate and then come back.
During Aleph 1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the space track collected confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the High Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Research units deployed by Star Torch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodian across the High Roy. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward. In the Outer Woods, the area closest to the Threnodian's attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory. Once shrouded in void matter, the High Roy now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
Oh Lord.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
All the flowing hair girlies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries.
You respected, Zay. You know they
Silenced
got.
by the etheric
You know they
sea.
got aura. You know they out here.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai-Roi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai-Roi's past. Echoes from a sea of stars.
The good thing of sci-fi space parts of this all is really cool, not gonna lie. Basically,
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl. Just
oh
as
my
you wished,
goodness, I
Grandma.
hate hearing his voice. I want to punch this guy in the face.
Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai-Roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
Yes.
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect.
Evil overconfident,
With this
yeah,
phase
lolly.
of
Basically,
verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister. That reminds me.
Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
All right. Yeah. Gotcha, Wooly. A new monitor? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works, Zay. I don't think Gotcha, Wooly, you a new monitor. I don't think that's how that works, man. How do I do that? How do I Gotcha, Wooly, you a new monitor? I got 30. Alright, let's go fight. Let's go fight something so I could actually now level up this freaking character. I can.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
I made the damn lightning from this morning world. My current one out of existence along with my network switch. What the hell? What? Yo. I just need to ask you a question. Say, did Zeus hit your house or something? I thought I was about to get isekai on. You pissed off Zeus. That's what you did. You made Zeus mad. Zeus was mad at you. I was minding my own business and being productive. Yeah, Zeus was telling you straight up, saying that you were being too productive. Here, hold this thunderbolt real quick. Almost ruined a group friend. A friend group. The messengers. Oh my gosh! I seen it. I seen what happened tonight, and I was like, oh my lord. I guess it was like a bittersweet ending. I guess it was a bittersweet ending. Cause at the end you realize that, yeah, they're not trapped anymore. Like, they're not trapped anymore, which is cool. They're like, yeah, we're not trapped anymore. They realized, yeah, we wasn't really trapped. It was just like we were. I guess they was made as copies of the original. But the whole Kane thing is just like kind of figured that Kane was kind of didn't realize Kane was gonna turn good though, and be like, yeah, I'm now one of the good guys, and I really want to figure out how we could make this place fun for everyone. It was just like crazy, but as I figured, we all knew who was gonna get abstracted next. Sadly, it happened to them. But I will say this: I really need to look into that crazy thing that's going on with like Jax's voice actor and stuff, because it's weird. The internet is weird. That's why, sadly, I know one day I'm gonna be big. And I know one day somebody's gonna deadass go straight into my old videos and just try and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna try and ruin this guy. Because, you know, he said a lot of stuff. It's like, yeah, sorry to say this. I really don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. You bringing up the past is like, yeah, I said that. Yeah. There's always controversy that's coming on with like old stuff that comes up like 3 years after. So it's like 7 years I don't know. They were saying that he's into like uh CP and stuff like that, but I've never, and like when people ask for the proof, they just dash walk up and say, yeah, proof? They were like, yeah, no. Nobody posts proof. Nobody posts any proof that it's like, yeah, this is a thing. It's always something though with VAs. And it's like the once Kane realized Bubble was them and caused this crash, and he was like, oh, I never wanted this. Yeah, no, Bubble was always a. So going on with what you said, Kane never was a villain. It's just he never wanted to feel alone in the digital circus. He's just AI. He never understood human emotion to say, yeah, I get where they're going with this. No, he always was scared that he'd be replaced. Like he wasn't good enough. Like people, like he'd just be replaced like the rest of them. And going back to the Jax thing, yeah, and also there was a one of them that, like how they said negative, they put negative in the first letters, and people was like, oh yeah, look, Jax, they're actually the digital circus was actually making a joke with that. It's like, and it always goes back to what one of my friends said: if you don't want people saying the word, then stop saying the word yourself. So it was a joke. It was a joke that they were doing, and they took the first 4 letters of negative and they wrote it down. Jumped to conclusion, they were joking about the word and all the stuff, and then they found, and people were saying, yeah, they were saying the N word, which really wasn't the N word because it was basically the first 4 letters of negative. So they were making, it was like a little, I guess it was a little dark humor, if you may, but it's like a one and done at the time. So they did a little dark humor and they called it over. They just bypassed it and nobody ever talked about it again. And people jumped and said, yeah, they're doing the N-word and stuff and all this other stuff, and it's just like, so Like I don't ever get the logic of just that word. I'm sorry to say this. I don't get the logic of that word and how it's like
Got a long bucket
it's so
list.
it's like a whole, yeah, this is our word, we're the only ones allowed to say it, but when anybody else does it, it's an issue. And to me it's like as one of my old friends used to say, they never said the word because they don't want nobody saying the word. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to be told the word, and I don't want to do this and this and that. But it's always and the thing about it is that the joke was made. Thing about it is the joke was made 7 years ago. 7 years ago, they made this joke. Now it's coming up from the ocean. Now it's an issue because this was 7 years ago. Now they brought it back from the abyss just to have issues. It's like, they apologized? Yeah, they apologized. They apologized for making the joke. And people were still pissed off. So, I don't get it. I never understand it. They apologize. They apologize. They made the joke. It's like they apologized for it. It was a joke. It was a little dark humor joke that it was like a one-off thing 7 years ago, you know. When comedy really mattered back then, and comedy was never an issue, and you could say whatever you want. So yeah. They apologized. They said their sorries and they moved on from it. People just don't want to move on from it because they still bring it up every single day, and it's just like, bro, you basically showed them nothing but repent and hate. They apologized, and yet you still hate bomb. Not gonna lie, the context seemed more of an OMG oops, but then they took the joke too far, then apologized. One of those stupid kids moments. They weren't public figures at the time. Yeah, they weren't. They were just goofballs. They really wasn't. It was never to be. And even if they, and it's like, even if they were public figures, it's a little oops as a joke. It's nothing. There was nothing like crazy. You know, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm different. Maybe I just like the dark humor sometimes. Like, I just believe the dark humor is there. It's a one and done thing, and it's just, yeah, we're done. It's like, yeah, one and done dark humor. Ha ha ha. For the lols, done. But now people they get in there, and you know, those same people who could hate them maybe in the past, they was just like, yeah, haha, it's so funny, yeah, it's so funny. It's just like, I don't know, man. I get why people are mad. And don't get me wrong, I get it, but it's like,
Hyokuro must be just ahead.
Saying the word.
This was Honami's last rite of purging.
Saying the word, it's just like they apologizing was also on point. Not they apologizing also on point. Not even like sorry you're offended. They outright admitted they were wrong. I think so. They just apologized. I believe they apologized at that time. You know.
all is settled.
No, because they thought the joke was just, you know. They thought the joke was just, you know, the first 4 letters of the word negative. So they're like, oh gosh, I can't believe you're gonna have us say that word on stream and all this other stuff. It was haha. But I guess they did apologize. I don't know how they did it. I just gotta look into it and see if they really did. Or they apologize, or how they apologize. Let me see something.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now,
Oh no.
Don't forget
It's
who
actually
taught the Miko
Nicholas
of Eternal
and
Flame Sakura.
Michael Calvin.
Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyakura?
It wasn't Gooseworks. It was Ashley, Nicholas, and Michael Kovac.
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Oh, okay.
Then what do
So
you
yeah,
wish
they
to
did.
learn?
Yes, Michael Kovac issued a public apology acknowledging that the joke was insensitive and teetering on racist. Ashley Nicholas also addressed the backlash by releasing a statement denouncing racism.
Look at her hands. They're a swordsman's hands.
Not in this life.
Oh, that's nice.
Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade.
Oh gosh, that's a cool copy.
Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
Hiyuki, do not let the Sutsu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own.
You know, I'm just gonna. Oh, this is. Oh, right. Have the king and the queen. Queen mugs and the. Oh, that's
Focus,
nice.
Hiyuki. Survive this strike. And reach your tomorrow.
It's pretty. It's pretty. Apologies, awesome. Yeah, honestly, I kind of do want to say this. I want to say this though. Oh, this is not our work, right?
You have mastered many skills from
Nice out.
others,
Yep.
but have yet to master the blade work of your own
Yeah, nice out,
flaming
yeah.
Sakura clan.
No, but to me, it's like, yeah,
The last
they
Miko
it was
withheld
it
too
was
much.
the thing, and you know,
She
it's the thing that I
refused
always
to
say
teach me
straight
a
up. You know
single
what?
technique.
If you guys can't handle the
you
dark
resent her?
stereotype, somewhat racist jokes, then I get it. But
I do.
don't come
Even now?
and go and don't be the ones.
Every moment.
And I know who's gonna listen to this. Don't be the ones to also come
I
when
resent
people
that she
has
did not step
issues
down long
with
ago.
dark racist stereotype jokes
Instead,
and say, yes, we need to bring
she
that back
burned every
because
future
you're the
she
one
had
that got offended
left
and
nothing
caused
behind.
issues that made
Not
it a
even
problem.
ashes. I resent
stop
that
saying
she
it,
did not pass her
Don't
skills to
don't
me.
ask for it.
That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Ah. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Yokoro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
Oh gosh.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Let me see.
I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship.
And I
You
think they
never
also
wanted there to
said
be another Miko after you.
actually.
I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Oh gosh! Oh gosh, I ain't reading that out loud.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes.
It's just
And
about
before
being
that destined end arrives,
about being able to plainly admit faults and being like, this is unacceptable, racism is unaccepted, stop using this, used to be racist, etc. Which they did. Yeah, no, totally.
So that
Totally.
Hiyuki
Look,
simply be Hiyuki.
Listen.
So that Ashinohara will
There
no
is
longer
a
need
lot
a
of
Miko
people
of Flaming
that
Sakura.
would be blatantly
You have grown up.
blatantly
A little Hiyuki.
racist and do the stalk humor joke, and basically they would try and neglect it. They would try and be like, yeah, I'm gonna neglect it because you know
met
what?
someone, sister.
You're in the wrong. I'm not in the wrong.
Unlike me,
You're in the wrong.
failed
It's like,
Ashinohara. She
but it's
always
like,
finds a way to
no,
save.
you did the joke. The joke was you.
That must be difficult for
And
you
we
to bear.
found it offended.
Yuki.
It was offensive.
Yes.
It was like the
At first.
It was
It
like
was.
the Heartopia thing you guys were talking
Hearing
about.
tales of her exploits.
Grim kind of explained
I
it to
felt a
me
deep
better.
Admiration.
I know you told me about his age, but Grim explained it to me and
No.
kind of showed me. And actually, I
Perhaps
think
it
it was
was
either you or
closer to
Grim who showed me
jealousy.
a video on it.
I thought, if
I was like-
only I possessed her strength,
I looked at it
then my
and I
days
was
would not
like,
be filled with regret.
so
Ashinohara would be
did the
saved,
creators like
and I,
look
in the
at
peace
this, right?
that followed,
I'm just like thinking in my head,
could
did the
have lived
creators
an
look at
ordinary
this
life. But upon meeting her, I came to
and just
understand.
deadass said this was A-okay?
Even a great savior carries many pains and failures.
Like, I'm looking at the shit like, yo, so
And
you
the
guys
path of a
deadass looked at
savior
this, right?
is walked not alone,
Uh,
but alongside countless others.
I just want you guys to
Yoko.
realize something.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of her, because they all exist. I am never truly alone.
And then it's like also the whole like
I take great pride in you too.
I remember one time there was actually somebody who was playing
Go
Monster
on,
Hunter with,
Shiratori.
and I was playing with
Fly
one
to
of my
where your heart
one of my past
desires.
friends, and one of the friends we were cool
May the
with, they
day
had a
come
friend that
when you
wanted to come
too
and hunt
step
with
into
us.
spring as freely as
So
anyone in this world.
they came in with a hunter, and I shit you not, and I don't want this to be used against me, but I want to tell you guys this story. I want to tell you guys this story because I feel like this story needs to be told to understand where I stand on most of this stuff as like,
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
oh gosh, it's the shitty lolly again.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
That's been a minute. So I'm gonna explain this story, and I'm gonna tell you guys about this shit. Yeah, but they're very enticing. Anyways, I am gonna be talking about this story. So I'm gonna talk to you guys about it, but it's felt like a movie more than a game. Yeah, that's what Wuthering is all about. Their cutscenes is more built like a movie, so it like makes you feel so emotional and happy when it comes to it. But going back to what I was about to say. So there was this one time, I might have to mute both the game volume on both ends, so I could actually think about this, and you guys could actually hear what I have to say. The music's a little too thin. Okay, so back in the day, I used to play Monster Hunter World with Iceborne with a couple friends. Not gonna say any names. As I said, I do not want contrabands and bullshit to actually go after them and ask them questions, so I refuse to say names. Yeah, the talking stopped because I actually did want to talk about something. Sorry, I had a text. Um, I got a text. So I actually do want to say this. So a long time ago, I was playing Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World, I spawned with a couple friends. Um, and one of these friends wanted to bring their friends into the party because we were doing hunts and we was having fun. Me and my one friend was actually streaming at the time. And while we were streaming at the time, we said, yeah, it's cool. So, we said it was cool to invite this one friend and see how far it goes. So we went, invited the one friend, and started playing. No, we told the guy to invite the friend. We didn't start playing. We wasn't playing yet. The friend came in and came in with the most racist, stereotypical character. And this was a black character. Yes, a dark skinned character that you could ever make in Monster Hunter. And his name started with something. It was like I think it either started it was either started with Jigaboo something or ended with something Jigaboo. We looked at him. Well, not even we. I was not. I was just looking at the hunt. I was just not thinking it. I was not paying attention. I was trying to think about what we hunting. I think at the time I may have had the stream shut off or something. I don't know. But we looked at this person and told him, well, not we, but my friend looked at them and they told them that that whole thing is messed up. And the response they gave my friend was, oh, it's normal because I'm black. So this is no, so I can do this. And it's where I put my foot down on all this shit because it's like, look, if you don't like dark humor being given to you by other people, then to me, you shouldn't do it at all. So I'm thinking when my friend was explaining this to me, I'm like thinking, I don't know. I didn't say it at the time. I don't think I said it at the time. But all I was thinking was, okay, so what if it was another person making this character? And he was not a black person who had made this character. You would find that offensive. You would find it offensive, wouldn't you? So it's messed up. And you see, the thing about it is, I don't know if it was recorded. I don't think we streamed it. I don't know, man. But I think we both deleted the stream, the VOD, that video, the VOD for that because we didn't want people to look and catch it just to go crazy about it and say yes, they just for them to paint false information. Look, I can swear. I can have sexual jokes and comments for most things, you know? I can be rated R at times, but there are times where you have to understand that when you are on a camera and you are playing a game or you are doing something, you have to have a filter. You have to have a filter with how far you go with what you're doing because you don't know who's streaming or recording. You don't know what's going on. People like to jump and speculate stuff. I I just think that, I just think that streaming is always like no matter how lighthearted the joke is, it will always be a way it will always be a way that will basically be offensive. And the thing that I respect is when people deadass walk up and say, yeah, we messed up. That's why I kind of don't like game developers or gaming companies that yeah, although I still will play your game, you ain't getting a cent out of me from anything because yeah, I'm not putting a cent in. And actually the sad thing about it is Hotopio, I didn't even know they allowed a lot of crazy shit in there. Cause I just sat there, I bought this one vehicle, I just paid the gacha for this one vehicle and that was it. After I heard that, I mean shit, I'd go back on and play, but I'm not giving you my money. Shit, at this point, I don't even play Hotopia no more. My time has been given. My time has been given up to other games, man. I've been looking at other games, playing other games, enjoying other games, and just yeah, Hautopias has been in a backbone. I mean, hey, if I really want to play a cozy game like Autopia, I'll just go play Animal Crossing and get mugged by a raccoon and his kids. Hey, Timmy, how much is that laptop? 70,000 bells? My guy, why is that shit 70,000 bells? Because dad told us to put it for that price. But honestly, it was messed up at that time. It was, no, it's like, how do you how do you promote shit like that? It's like, man, I just sit down and I just be like, yeah, nah, we ain't doing this shit today. We don't do this shit today. We don't appreciate this shit. Like the shit that y'all be posting up and doing all this shit, it's like, yeah, no, we don't do this shit here. It's like, it's messed up, man. It's always messed up when people do shit like that.
About your paper.
It's and I don't want people to think that, shit like this that is like promoted on the channel. No, we really don't promote a lot of. Yeah, dark humor, it will be here and there at times,
Did
but
anything happen?
always know everything will be like a one and done, It'll always be a one and done. We do our laughs, we do our jokes, but it will never be like we make one dark humor joke on accident one day and then we continue it the next day. No, we just joke around and have fun.
Well,
That's what my channel I wanted the channel to be,
it's not exactly going to
We
set
joke
the
around and
academic
have
world
fun.
on fire, which is a
But if you
good
come
thing.
cracking jokes on me, you definitely know, and I start cracking jokes on you, you better have a spine and take the damn joke. Just like how I always be joking around my parts man, one of the parts guys that used to work with in my dealership. So it was like dark humor jokes that I used to make with him, and he just dead ass, instead of him getting like offended or shit, it's like he just dead ass said, "Yo, you better stop talking your shit before I force feed you your own guinea pig at a barbecue." I'm like, hey, yo, what the hell do you? It's like, damn. No, because I always talk slick to him about parts. It's like, yeah, parts ain't here. It's like, don't worry about it. But there's always kind-heartedness, It's always, you really find who you joke around with, and then when you don't, like if people can't take the joke, don't joke around with like that.
About your paper.
You just leave it be. Yeah, outside cyber is always
It's not exactly going to set
joking
the
and
academic
having
world
fun.
on fire.
Well, I don't take shit too far. That's goals. Yeah, there's internalized racism us black folks we need to work through, and we need to make the jokes so stereo-racially and making the joke stereo-racially sometimes the same as being serious about it. The layperson can't tell the difference. Respect boundaries. Yeah. There's internalized racism us black folks.
Special agents.
As black folks, we need to work through and make the joke. What is that? Statutorily? Like the joke statutory is. Not being serious about it, yeah. It's funny at times. It's joking at times. It's haha at times. But look, never take a joke too far.
They don't strike me as ordinary.
An adverb done, actions done in humor, irony, or exaggeration to expose or criticize foolishness or corruption. Yeah.
Anyway, best to steer clear of them.
Form of satire. Oh, satire racially. Satire is an average of. Okay. Sometimes the same as being serious about it. The lay person can't tell the difference. Respect boundaries. Yeah, no. Look. And it's always a normal thing, okay? It's always a normal thing. If a person can't tell the difference between a joke and is serious about it, don't joke with them. Don't joke. Leave it be, okay? Do not go, do not joke, do not try to pester the joke, because you will get punched in the face. And when you get punched in the face, do not come and say, oh, I did nothing wrong. This person just wanted to punch me in the face. No, because you're still wrong in my eyes, because you sat there, you joked with a person who looks like they did not want to be joked around with. They punched you in the face. Now you're complaining, where I did nothing wrong.
Either way, best to steer clear of them.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Ordinary academy support staff. More like special agents.
It's like, dude, really?
Best to steer clear of
Yeah, y'all, you took a joke too. You're taking a joke. You're doing a joke. The person don't get it. They feel offended. Just stop. Straight up, stop. And it's like, you know, I try my best. Also, I try my best to remove most of the dark humor jokes, because when I see the jokes that I'm making on accident, it's not even real. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go dark humor on it.
The stars rest in silence,
It's more like
awaiting their fated journey.
It's more like, once I figured out that the joke is not really that light, I make the joke on accident and then I delete it, because it's just like I cut it out. I made a joke in Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, and when I thought about it in my head, I just looked at myself. I said, "Yo, Cyber, why the hell did you say some shit like that? Come on, you gotta delete this shit, man. Go look at that joke and delete it, because it's not that ain't a right thing, man. That ain't right for a joke. Like, you could find it a haha as like one-time funny thing, but somebody might come in and just not like the joke. So I remove a lot of the jokes that I create if I just don't like it or I find it offensive. Like, I question myself sometimes with my jokes. I always say to myself, you know, how wrong is this joke? You have to sit down, even when streaming. You have to sit down and ask yourself the question: how wrong is the joke you're making, and how would you feel? How would you as a viewer feel, about this joke? You know, in your mindset, you're like, oh, I feel normal about it, but it's like, yeah, I kind of would understand from the other perspective that they wouldn't appreciate the joke, the value of the dark humor that I dish out. So that's why sometimes I try to learn different words than just
their fated journey.
More like special agents.
Than just
best to steer clear of them.
The same words I've been learning from like shows like South Park. I mean, South Park could get away with anything. You know, South Park is like, yeah, you can get away with any freaking thing. But as a person, like, the minute, like, shit, South Park, you look at them and criticize them for making a joke, they'd crack a joke on you, and they'll be like, yeah, we don't give a shit. You can feel offended. I don't care.
Don't strike me as ordinary academy support staff. More like special agents. Either way, best to steer clear of them.
Oh. Did anything happen?
Like when I'm around most of my friends, we definitely. When I'm around one of my boys, we definitely crack a shit ton of jokes. Okay, we crack jokes every single day, off stream, off cam, off everything. We crack them jokes like it's a normal Monday through Friday. We used to crack those jokes. When the stream goes on, we act a little bit professional. We still crack the jokes, crack some sexual jokes here and there. But yeah, we just try to keep it like it's a good censoring, a good like PG, you know. What is this? Oh. Promote Lucy or Rebecca to level 60. That's great. That's fucking great. Okay. Defeat Nightmare Atom Smasher difficulty 1, 3, 5. Okay. So I think I could actually go beat Atom Smasher. I think I could. I think I could actually beat Atom Smasher. So I'm gonna pick Lene, I'm gonna pick Colada, and I'm gonna pick Monier. I'm also finally giving in and getting Arting subscription because search engines are so useless for casual research. Check shit. Butter off dishes. Butter off dishing. Better. Okay. Hold on. Let me read this. Let me read what you're saying. Okay. I'm also finally getting A rating subscriptions because search engines are so useless for casually researching tech shit. Better off dishing out $35 a year for access and filterable lab results. Artings is a website. Okay. Yeah. That's how the internet is gonna go these days. You gotta spend all that money just to go crazy on it. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that was too easy. I used to use to compare models and instead of paying subscriptions for full access to all their filters for a while. Yeah.
Check this out. Mark! Need a ride? You haven't seen anything. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Assuming master control.
Over here!
Initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete. Structural override initiated. My compliment. Still recognize me. Victory favors me.
Enough.
Yeah, PC Pop. I never thought PC Pop Picker would be that out of date though.
You've crossed the wrong passage. Is that it? Still recognize me?
Vermin must be exterminated.
Not even close. You will yield. Drive safe.
You know how this ends.
Go.
I crush
Shake
your
it up.
every organ, shatter your every bone.
That sucked. You haven't seen anything yet.
Think you can hide?
Authorizing maximum output. Copper modules ready.
Watch closely.
Oh gosh.
You know how this ends. I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
Still recognize me?
It's too late to flee now. Let's have some fun.
Jesus, man. You make this so hard for no reason. Difficulty level 3. Arm Smasher. Yeah, it's always been casual, and the features you can filter aren't competitive behind a major PC. Yeah, really. Interesting. Like I always figured that their parts really wasn't that like their PC parts isn't that big. Yeah, what the hell is with like gachas, dead ass? What's with gacha games like seriously bringing out pink hair characters? Now that parts are so hard to come by because website block crawlers or scalpers, it's hard for them to stay up to date. Yeah, no, definitely it's hard for them to stay up to date because they don't, because see the problem is that is that with the whole thing with scapulas, they can't really produce a lot, and scapulas be taking advantage of it. It's exactly the reason why, honestly, a lot of people who watch this stream is gonna either hate or dislike the stream. But I'm gonna say this: I like what Target is doing to Pokemon Elite Trainer boxes, ETBs, and like expensive stuff. I like the method that Target is going with it. I feel like if you're going to buy an ETB or buy 2 or 3 Elite Trainer boxes or Pokemon cards, you should have the plastic grip to actually pay the OST price for it. Not the base price for it. You should have them cut it so you can pay the base price for it, because it's like, and people will be pissed off because I said it. But it's like, no, you guys don't have the right and should not have the ability to sit down there and go in and just say, yeah, I'm buying 5 of these boxes for $60, right? I'm buying 5 of these boxes for $60, and yeah, I'm gonna resell it for like $1,000. No, that should not be what it is. That should never be the the freaking bullshit that you pull. No, get out of here with that. That's not a deal thing. Hell, I even walked up to I even walked into to freaking not GameStop. I walked into Steam to see if they still would do the promotional thing, and no, they don't. They don't like give people who already reserved one another chance to reserve another one. They just say, yeah, you reserve one, that's it. That's all it is. It's just I think because like COVID and scapuling has just become a big part of society that really needs to get flushed out. And sadly to say, you really can't depict what's a buy unless you go into the stores and you buy it in the stores, because because a scalper would walk in and buy like 10 of them online, so you don't have 10 of them to go through. You see, it's like, to me, this is why I say I don't like what's going on in the world, because not only that it comes to a point where when you really look at it, you can't afford most of the shit that people that you really want these days. You really can't. You want to build a PC? You better have had spare parts from your old PCs that's still working when you were upgrading this PC, because yeah, all this the PC parts are going up in price. So it's like, bro, that makes no sense. Why is it so expensive? Why are you making this shit so expensive? No, because not only scapulas, you have companies spending their not finances, but I mean like resources and shit into friggin' into AI and letting the AI control everything, letting the AI just destroy everything. It's like, bro, they're letting these companies like destroy what it is, and we just like, oh yeah, this is not our fault, this is this fault. It's like, no, like everything is getting so expensive now. You can't build a PC like you used to back in the day. Parts are so expensive to go and buy, and now it's like, you can't do a lot of shit that you used to do. You really can't, and it's so hard because the living expenses is going up. It's not going down. I don't know. You can't just do anything that you used to back in the day. I just saw that Xbox unveiled their 25th anniversary. I just saw that Xbox unveiled their 25th anniversary Xbox. So I was looking at their 25th anniversary Xbox, and I said, "Yo, this shit looks nice. This shit looks cool." And my first thing when I looked at it was, geez, I really wonder how much they're gonna charge. I wonder how crazy, how much they're gonna charge for it. And yeah, these scalpers are gonna buy it out. They freaking won the minute when it comes out, because yeah, that it makes so much freaking sense for them, for you to basically buy that shit like it's like a, and let it sell on like hotcakes. And then it pisses me off because the people who, and then it pisses me off. And you see how this pisses me off, because the people who really want it, like, say for instance, if I was an Xbox fan, right, and I have an Xbox, I wouldn't mind buying that Xbox to keep it in like a display case or something, because I'm an Xbox head. I love Xbox. It's the same thing with PlayStation. PlayStation bought out their 30th anniversary. I didn't get a chance to get the console. Would I ever use the console? Maybe. Who knows? The console could be used, could be my backup or reserve or anything, you know, for a future incident, you know. I could have the console in my bedroom, and have another console in my living room, you know, shit like that. And it's like, oh, I could just display it and frame it because it is like the best console. It's a PlayStation 30th anniversary console. But because scalpers came in, they basically bought out all the consoles. And then when you looked at it, and like even now, if I go on eBay right now, I'm gonna type in eBay. I'm gonna type in eBay for the hell of it. 30th anniversary PS5. People are selling a thing that costs $500, $1,000. 30th anniversary STEM console. This is almost like, this is the same thing. $799.98. This is $900, almost $1,000. 30th anniversary New Japan Award, 810, almost $1,000. Oh, digital console limited edition, $1,000. Oh, you want to buy open box console edition? It's $700 for the open box. Oh, closed box, $1,000. Oh, you want to buy this one? 5 sealed, $1,000. $1,000. Well, this one's $800 for a digital edition, but it's like $1,000. This one's selling it PS5 30th anniversary edition without disk drive and protector, 2TB NVMe, $1,000, $1,500. Oh, you want to buy the 30th anniversary PlayStation portable player? $371. And you got people that's dead ass sitting here. There's dead ass sitting here buying this shit. PlayStation, the Sony bought out the PlayStation Pro, the PlayStation 30th anniversary Pro. They bought out their PlayStation 30th anniversary Pro for $1,000. People are now selling it sealed in the box for $4,000. Located in Japan. It's a Japanese PS3 Pro digital edition. everyone's just gonna have to come to terms with the fact consumers have a breaking point before they just start figuring out how to make all shit work. Yeah? No. No. Let me see what you said. No. Hey, your source projectors did not protect my network switch. Our only casualty was they protect my nerves. Yeah, but me and my friends talked about how expensive shit is and having to jailbreak PS5 just to run Linux or Steam OS, so we focused all parts even brought back the 580 X3D2. Everyone is having to come to terms with the fact consumers have a breaking point. Is having to come to terms with really a breaking point before they just start figuring how to make all shit work. No, seriously. Seriously. And you know the thing about it is that and you see the thing about it is that it's the same thing that these jackasses and companies and consumers is always thinking about doing. They're always screaming that, oh yeah, have fun not owning this, have fun not owning that. It's like, oh yeah, don't worry. One day we'll just look. We don't need.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Your new shit to actually figure this shit out. We could jerry-rig old shit to basically work just as good. And the difference is that we own the shit we jerry-rig. You know? I think there was actually a YouTube short. I was actually watching this one video where a lady deadass took a PlayStation, an Xbox, and a Nintendo Switch, and she basically combined it all into one whole console. Like, she put the motherboards on each end and created something amazing, like demonic and say angelic, like on some crazy shit. It was like a crazy love child with all the consoles. Yep. Fusion had the cons. Yep. Fusion had the consoles. Yeah. Gibby, you know what I'm talking about. What's up, Gibby? Anyways, yeah, but Fusion had the consoles into one big ass console. Sony and them wanted to sue the lady for doing that shit. But in a thing, it was like, yeah, no, I didn't take all of your hardware. And it was like proven, it's like, yeah, no, she didn't take all the hardware and combine all the hardware into one big ass hardware. No, this hardware is separate. It's just all put into one big ass console.
The white has been dyed
that's
red.
cheap 3D printed and jerry-rigged to actually work. Like the competition is getting so petty these days. It's like y'all are getting so petty because you don't want none of this shit and you don't want the future just to be thing. But it's like, look, no offense, the console wars are dead. I'm sorry to say this is one executive person for Xbox, and I'm sorry to say this to PlayStation, the console wars are freaking dead at this point. There is no such thing as a console war. There's no such thing as beef between consoles anymore.
Or to die.
Like, because nobody's
Maybe
bringing
two
out
sides
exclusives
of
that
the
people
same
like
coin.
and enjoy. And when you do bring out an exclusive that people like and enjoy, it's not mostly up to you guys to bring it out. It's up to the developers who made it. So if the developers isn't a part of PlayStation or Microsoft, that game is going out to everyone. So it's like PlayStation Studios, for example. PlayStation Studios is a part of Sony. They don't have their own branding, so they could keep their games what it is. It's the same thing like if Xbox had Xbox Studios. Xbox Studios would be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do this and this. The console was died in 2026. PC or homebrew handhelds for the win. Exactly. I think it basically. I don't think it died in 2026. I think it died long before 2026. Because people has been. Because now it's like you can buy ports and use a PC. Dude, honestly speaking, if you have a PC this day, you basically have an Xbox. You have an Xbox if you have a PC. Because the PC comes with Xbox, and the Xbox would basically put their consoles and handhelds. The consoles and stuff on the PlayStation on the PC. You basically have a PC. I don't know. Did Sony Cats still talk big? I mean, Sony Cats still talk big, but look, I like Sony, and I'm not gonna lie, I like Sony, but I love Sony, but it's like what Sony's doing right now is weird as shit. Because Sony just thinks that it's like their games are still popular, and it's just like, bro, Sony, y'all games isn't as big as it used to be, okay? And here's what I'm gonna bash Sony right now, and I'm gonna tell Sony, you deadass released The Last of Us Part 1 and 2 4 or 5 plus times in the span of the year that it came out. Let's bring the elephant into the room right now. You deadass released a damn game about 10 times more than GTA 5. And with all the people in the back, those all you Sony heads in the back that deadass wants to challenge me, let's go right now to GameStop. Let's go to GameStop. Alright class, go to GameStop.com. Let's talk big. Let's talk big real quick. GameStop.com. Let's type in The Last of Us. I don't want the controller. We're gonna filter this to PS3, PS4, PS5. The Last of Us came out for PS3. The Last of Us Remastered came out for PS4. The Last of Us Part 1 came out for PS5. You got 3 different Last of Us games. Last of Us Part 2 came out for PS2. Last of Us Part 2 Remastered came out for PS5. Then you had a game called The Last of Us Complete Edition that came out for consoles. So let's talk real quick about how many times you brought this fucking game out, man. And then you bought out Last of Us for the PC. You brought it out for the PC. You brought it out for the PS5. You brought it out for the PS4. You brought it out for the PS3. You'll keep bringing out these games, okay? Let me see. So what you said, give it. Console in general lost touch. No more true exclusive game titles. Everything got a battle pass and they're all incomplete anyways. Paying for a 40% made game. Wait, let me see what they say. Everybody pay for 40% made game, paying for the rest of the campaign and all this shit. Yeah, everyone keeps dropping the ball for no reason. They should be investing into studios and not laying them off. But they can't help themselves. Man, let me explain. And you know what? I'm gonna roast Xbox right here for this. Xbox, y'all deadass have Rare. Y'all have Rare. One of the best studios that you could be making Banjo-Kazooie and new Conkers. You could be continuously making Killer Instinct. You could be making a new Battletoads.
Right. The white has been dyed red.
You could be making a new Battletoads. You could be making You could try and make WrestleMania. Let me see what else you could do. You could do Battletoads. You could make Battletoads. You could make Killer Instinct. You could make a new GoldenEye, I guess. You could make new Banjo-Kazooie. You could do a lot of shit with Rare. You could deadass sit there and do a lot of shit. A new Conkers would be good. But y'all deadass. No one. Nah, I don't want no one touching Killer Instinct. Same, but even as that. But y'all dead ass. But y'all dead ass sat here and dead ass said basically on a whole interview, the reason why y'all wanted to get Rare was because y'all wanted fucking Donkey Kong. Y'all wanted Donkey Kong. Are you shitting me? You wanted a company for one mascot? Donkey Kong? Come on, man. Where's your head at? Where y'all head at? You have to create something new for me. and then you bought, and then Xbox bought 5 new companies.
Two sides of the same coin.
I think one of them was actually Ninja Theory. I heard nothing from them. Y'all apparently had a game coming out, shut down the company that's bringing out the game, then you bought out Gears of War E-Day. And then it's like, apparently people don't like E-Day. It's like, dude, really? 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 Y'all can't make good games anymore? Y'all don't know how to make a good game? Like, come on, man. Look, I remember back in the day when, like, y'all definitely bought 5 companies, acquired Activision.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
And literally produce slop. Always bringing out, always bringing out these hype-based games. Oh yeah, that's awesome and that's cool. Yo, that's cool. It's just bringing out these hype-based fucking games. And it's like, to me, I'm like, Sony bought Bungie. Deadass sat there, and I don't know whether it was Sony who did this or Bungie who did this. I'm blaming both of them for doing this shit. Prioritize Marathon over Destiny. You prioritized, quote unquote, an extraction shooter. I don't know what that's. Like, bro, y'all dead ass did this shit for y'all dead ass don't know what y'all doing with y'all companies, you know. Y'all dead ass be sitting down there, and this is why I always say I don't believe in the whole buying big ass companies to prove a point or some shit. Okay, Cyber, and just to say, past Zay was ready for an all-out attack on Zeus. My PC and consoles are hooked up to a sword protector up to. Oh, nice, but I had to sell for 21 jewels for one of my monitors because it was the next best thing I could mount next to my monitor arms. Ah, man. So Passe saved you for everything except your monitor. Passe, why? But anyways, I'm sorry that happened to you, Zay. Where was I again? Oh yeah. Back to the settlement of roast, of just roasting all these consoles, because I have a right to roast every single console that walks the path. I have more fun on my 3DS Vita thanks to Homebrew and I'd say. Never hook your PC up. Never have to have a PC hooked up to a source protector. It belongs in the wall. Ooh. Actually, I have my PC hooked up to an APC, a backup thing. So if anything ever happens and the power goes out, I have like a couple minutes before I shut down everything. I have a couple minutes before this shit drains. Drains the shit out of it, and that's like it. But that's a good failsafe, but never a Surge. No, a Surge is actually pretty good as well. But the thing that actually protects a lot of stuff would always be how your wiring is built. If I had it hooked to a wall, maybe I would have lost my PC. Your house took a lightning strike today. Yeah, you see, okay, so I'm gonna explain this to a lot of people that don't know this. I'm gonna explain this. Most houses that are built, they're not built with a ground insulation inside the inside the cables. So there's not like a third wire, a green wire. So when I was actually when the house that I'm in now, I'm moving. So this house that I'm in right now, it never had a green wire. So the light, so it was all, it could never take a lightning bolt. So I think it was like a long time ago, I actually got hit. The house got hit with a thunderbolt. The house got hit with a thunderbolt to the face, and the thunderbolt went all over through the house. Almost all of my shit survived. All my shit survived. I think the surge protector just died out or some shit. I had to replace something. I forgot what it was, but it was like a minimal $200, $300 thing that needed to get replaced. No problem. The janky surge protector that was given to one of my other family members, they lost a PS4 and a TV. So from then on, I started buying like stronger surge protectors. The odds of having a house be built hit by lightning bolt is extremely low. Thanks to God, you didn't lose. Thanks God, you didn't lose your stuff. Yeah, no.
To shine.
I thought I was a goner for a minute because it shook my whole room. Suddenly, like, looked like the universe cracked right open above my house inside my room. Yeah, well, hey, that's Zeus. You did something that made Zeus mad. You made Zeus mad, Jay. He was mad at something. He must have been playing God of War. He was like, yeah, you ain't built something. You ain't built something. Who's supposed to hold that thing? I ain't built what? I ain't built what? Particularly a source limits your power supply draw, but if it works, it works. Yeah, yeah, no, it works. It protects the sword. The reason of a surge protector is to protect your shit when it's getting hit.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Where was I on the roast session? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm back at the roast session right now. Okay, me back at it roasting again. Alright. If you have that green wire, you safe. If you don't got that green wire, you ain't safe. Just always know that. But I live in the middle of a tornado alley and it starts shifting east. I was in this build.
Bang.
I started.
The
Wait,
white
what?
has been dyed red.
I see. I'd like to get a US UPC one day, but I live in the middle of Tornado Alley. Before it started shifting east, I was like, this is the next best thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Tornado Alley. No, my bad. That's
Can you keep up?
that's Legion crash. Ah, man. It's okay. I remember driving through there one day ago and I was in Texas. What? You remember driving through there one day ago when you was in Texas? Oh yeah, nah. You got that. I ain't doing that shit. Alright. God, I believe in you. I believe in you. Please. Look. I want this, okay? Give me this. Give me one of these. Give me this especially. I'd rather this. Please give me this. Please. Come on. Streamer luck has to exist. Streamer luck definitely has to exist for me. No, it does not. It never exists. But you know, when I was talking the most shit about freaking streamer luck, the damn game decided to give me freaking...
I alone will.
Got a long
The one time I talk shit on game.
Let me be.
What's this? Oh yeah. Give me that. I like this. Hey, cassette tape. Nice. I got a cassette tape now. The one time I talk
Where my
shit,
blade leads.
this fucking game gave me this. The one time I ever talked shit on stream, the damn game laughed at me, looked at me, and gave me this weapon. Fuck, man. I should actually build Augusta. Yeah, I should totally build Augusta. Yeah, I should totally build Augusta. Yeah, I should build Augusta. Yeah, I have everything to build up. You know what? I'm gonna build Augusta. Fuck this game, man. I'm fuck everything I work for. Yeah, tornado touched down the street. Build. Activate. Yeah, I had a tornado touch down the street outside a block. The whole block lost tons of trees, including us, and it went down the main road, made the biggest mess. And my head ass bro, went outside to watch it for a bit. Finally came inside because the rain beat him up. Nah, your brother was bugging. Nah, your brother dead ass is bugging. Shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think a tornado dead ass hit New York last Saturday, man. Last Saturday, a tornado dead ass hit New York because Jesus. Never in my life have I ever seen a damn people went outside, started bashing the dog shit out of a bus to the point where the bus got set on fire. Yo, that bus got set on fire. And it was like, yo, what the hell is going on here? What is going on here? What is going on here? Why? Why is this a thing? What the hell is going on here? Like, bro, y'all dead ass sat here and another level of natural disaster, bro. Knicks fans was 30 minutes from the NATO's on the Concom. Yeah, NATO's on. Yep, that's crazy. Nah, they dead ass sat there and yo, tornadoes. Surely we're bugging solve video. Someone getting shot up to. Wait, what? Somebody dead ass got shot? Jeez, yeah, those. Oh my lord, those aren't fans. Those are definitely on fans. Those are crazy people. But I don't know what to say. Yeah, no. Oh, they can still do a lot in 30 minutes away, depending on the area. Yeah, no sirens or nothing, thankfully, but that's the closest tornado I've ever been in my area. Again, super uncommon. Yeah, no, that is very uncommon. How the hell you got a tornado in your damn area? What do I need to send you? Here's this. Purification, maybe? Oh my god. Oh. Wow, I got a lot of this. Okay. Hey, you live, that's a Monday for you. Tornadoes are my best friend. Let no one ever. Alright, I'm gonna go beat this false solvent so I can actually level up. High resistance to electro damage and hammer damage. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. That's great. Here's a problem with that. Here's a problem with that equation, my friend. I do not have a havoc character or a normal character. I have straight up madness on my team. El Niño this year, they were strange. Jeez, let me get in trouble. Damn, y'all ain't never winning. Y'all not winning anything these days. We got in here. Don't like the weather in Texas? Just wait a bit, I'll change too. At least it still holds true. Oh lord. Like your finger. Put it up in the sky. Yep. NATO 4 o'clock. What?
Quickly and swiftly. Drive safe!
Yeah, I just threw a motorcycle at this thing.
Check this out. Watch the corner! No! Woohoo! I'm just getting started. Mind if I fail here? I'm just getting started. Woo! Woo! Hey! I call the shots. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Save the needle.
My compliment. Still recognize me? Surrender. Brilliance lights the way!
5 confirm, okay. What is your character armor? A swimsuit? Yeah. This game doesn't carry character armors, Gibby. This game just honestly, the outfits is just designs. There's no such thing as armors. You want armor? Here's armor for you. This is armor for you.
Whether it's for
You see this? These echoes? These echoes are basically my armor. Just vibes and jiggle physics. Basically. That's all this game is at this point. Just vibes and jiggle physics. And an amazing badass story. We could pilot a mech. Can't be as bad as Teleblade though. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe changing up the game, but still got shit to build. I got characters that needs building.
I alone will. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've where my blade leads. Triumph follows.
This, I can't believe this. What a scream that I thought I began being for. I totally forgot. And y'all gonna laugh. I totally forgot to roast the shit out of Nintendo. Hold on, guys. I'm back. I'm about to roast the shit out of Nintendo real quick. I'm back. I'm ready to roast Nintendo because I'm pissed off. I forgot. I'm roasting PlayStation and Sony. Nah, Nintendo, come through real quick. Yo, Nintendo, tell me how you selling a $500 fucking console with absolutely no fucking games? Well, I was roasting both Xbox and Sony. I forgot Nintendo. I forgot Nintendo's stupid ass practices about releasing a fucking 10-year-old game for $70. Nintendo, I want to buy the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. How much is that gonna cost me? $60. How much is that gonna cost me? Man, Nintendo out here they're charging $60 for a 20-year-old game. Like it's a normal Tuesday. Talking about, yeah, this is normal. And then Deadass said, yeah, we brought out the Switch 2. It's gonna cost y'all $500. But we don't have good games for it. We don't even have a good design Switch for you guys to spend the $500 for. Why the hell am I buying y'all a Switch? Just for profit. And then I'm just gonna start dragging, and I'm gonna be like, yo, Steam. Now I'm gonna roast Steam. Steam, why are you giving me a sale every 2 minutes of the damn week, man? Come on, man, that's messed up, man. I'm over here trying to save money. Y'all over here telling me that I gotta spend money. Why you out here seducing me with games? Can we talk about that real quick? How come I getting seduced with games? Yo. That's kind of messed up, man. When you think about it, that's really messed up. Y'all here seducing me on my wallet with these nice little discounts. How much is Ninja Gaiden for? Alright, chat, I'll be back. I gotta go buy Ninja Gaiden 4. Damn, man. That's basically what gaming is. Yo, Steam is just dead ass in the corner. Just that serious. Like, yo, how much Ninja Gaiden 4 is again? Alright, chat, I'll be back. I gotta go buy Ninja Gaiden 4. I gotta go put that in my library, you know? Put that shit in my library. Exactly how it is, man. That's what that shit is, basically. Shit. Oh shit, I'll be back. I'll have to win this shit like the normal Tuesday. Talking about it. Yep.
Drive style. I call the shots.
Man, don't talk about me. Don't talk about me. People coming out with shit. TDSC, I saw my final short finale shorts and what's on right now. Then 10 con tickets are out. Yeah, you lost. Your wallet's gonna be.
Mine's just getting started.
So I got a question to this person right now. Hey, Paul Sullivan, I'm gonna just do this to you.
Vow from the soul.
Yeah. Oh, you think I'm onion? Nice. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the OG Resident Evil game sales.
My compliment.
Zay Wald is screaming at her at this point. He's like, Zay, stop. No, Zay, stop. Please. Zay, stop. Stop, Zay. Stop. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Okay, I'm gonna put it. What? 4. Zay's wallet is screaming at this point. Chat. Zay's wallet is just living in regret at this point. I'm back. Hi, Gibby.
The stage is set. Surrender. Time to part ways.
But go. Right. Boom. Do this. Oh.
Physical damage detected.
What's that? Hold on. Keep you over here with 3D printing puzzles, man. It's funny, my mom already had a Microsoft and they price matched Amazon prices. I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah? Oh yeah.
Do not impede. Terminate.
Hey, you got a Micro Center card.
I engraft you new.
Mom, why are you telling me that?
Drive safe.
Micro Center is the electronic porn outlet for nerds, okay? Listen, all men and women bring extra spare boxes and panties. And, well, most likely underwear. They always bring you undergarments when they go to Micro Center because of the fact that Micro Center be out here just dead ass price matching everything. Be like, yeah, but this,
Brilliant lights the way.
What's what I get for this? Because I need a. Yeah, they dead ass be doing this shit.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
Understood.
Got a long
What the actual BKCyber? Is Micro Center still open in the city? Yep. There's one in Brooklyn. There's one in Long Island, and there was one in Queens. We got 3. So pick your poison.
Can you keep up?
Yep. One in Brooklyn. I'm gonna be out there. Oh Lord. Bring spare underwear, cause you're gonna need to change them. Yeah, it's either 0% interest or you get to save 5% on a purchase. I didn't know it was 6 months.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Where my blade,
Send
there was a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future.
Okay.
When
Level up.
age catches up to me, when the weight I carry is no longer mine to bear, no longer needed by Septimont, what then? Will I live a
There you
quiet
go.
life in a small town? Or maybe become a weaponsmith? It's hard to say. But if I had my way, I'd return to the arena with silver in my hair, facing worthy foes to the roar of the crowd. My blood will never grow old.
Little Sock is really good. Oh Lord. Zay, why did you mention that? Zay, you basically doomed us all. This man Gibby is about to make the worst of the financial decisions known to man. Not even God would look at it. Even God will look at him and be like, yo, but this man out here making bad financial decisions. Oh Lord, where is he get this money from? Where is he getting this from? Ah, boy. They are just days. Oh yeah, have you Googled the amazing tools on Sockets today? No. Why? Affects my transmission, but it's a coach rear flywheel, maiming seal, throw up and power value, and it's actually runs drives. Nice. The amazing digital circus. The amazing. That's interesting. That's cool. Yeah, that is cool. It's the hacking scene when Kingo tried to hack the thing. That's dope. Yep. Yes. It's just really sad when you think about it. Yeah. That series finale was great.
Great food, great value. Welcome. We've got a variety of produce here. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
I feel like this game is gonna crash soon.
The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Oh man, I remember when it first came out, people was actually arguing about the game, about I remember the controversy that Digital Circus got. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, my brain just froze. I'm sorry. Now I was remembering the controversy that Digital Circus got when it first came out. It was like the people was like, oh yeah, Digital Circus was the reason why Murder Drones finished it. Yeah. But it's also it's also the controversy. It's like, yeah, I was looking at the damn thing. I was like, bro, really, y'all? Motor Jones didn't. Yeah, no, shows can't have endings apparently, without it being controversial. So it's like, to me, I'm like, bro, there was nothing to it, to be honest. And even Liam said that he was only doing like a one season thing to it. So I was like, I was kind of pissed off, to be honest, when Motor Jones ended, because I felt like they could have done a little bit more for the show. But then again, when I looked at it, I was like, you know, sometimes in reality, you just appreciate the one season, because if you don't, you'll end up like the fucking boys. Excuse my French. I know I'm cussing a lot, and I'm not supposed to be cussing in this house, but seriously, it's the freaking boys. You'll end up like the boys. You'll end up where you don't know what you're doing with your series anymore. Some shows don't probably end it off in the sense. Yeah, no. Why, Gibby? Why you think I'm talking about The Boys? The Boys didn't end. The Boys season finale was one of the worst season finales I have ever seen, and and I understand people. There will be people who will justify that shit and be like, "No, this is the best season finale." I have no issues. That is your opinion. My opinion, the shit was the terrible season finale. Season 3 should have ended it off, because the same thing you did in season that was played out for season 3 in The Boys, you did the same thing in season 5. At the end of everything, season 5 was just season 3. It's just the shit like that pisses me off. It's like, yeah, we're gonna make season 5 just like season 5 ended off good. That's why I'm glad Motor Jones ended the way it did, man. That's why I'm glad. I don't care how people feel about it. And the controversy for the shit was because those suckers was the fact that Digital Circus actually ended off pretty good. I liked it, you know. I liked it. I think it's like, yo, most of this shit gets one season. Oh, it's supposed to have more than one season. It's supposed to be more. It's like, yeah, I get it, but I mean, to be honest, I'd rather it just have the one friggin' season. I'd rather you give me one season of that than just give me 2 or 3 or 4 seasons and not know how to end off the story after 2, 3, 4 seasons. That's the shit that gets me pissed off. You want to make a series so badly, but you don't know how to end off the damn series or end off everything. You don't know how to make a good ending for a series, and then it's like when people, and then these are the same people that'll sit down there and hate and hate fest the shit out of you because you ruined the series. I have 3 of these. I could actually yeah, I could actually use these. Yeah, it does. It actually does depend on the author. But I just think it depends on what you're doing, man. I have about 6 of these. Okay. Yeah, I'm saving all this. You know, it's just to me. I feel like all the bullshit that these people be walking into. Stop, Jesus, y'all are nah, y'all about to get me off shit, bro. Right now.
Physical damage detected. Drive safe. Go over here. My compliments. Ordained. Diminish. Astral modulation. Yeah, perish. Drive safe. Check this out. Yeah. Watch the corner.
Let me see. My friend is telling me people are arguing online about shit the show pretty much spelled out, like Jack's real hang up and what's going on with abstractions. Meanwhile, we were like, man, they really danced around Bubble and Kane's shit in the end. Bubble wasn't directly mentioned. People are barely talking about Bubble and Kane though. Yeah, no, a lot of people just they literally sit down there and they find every shit to talk about, which annoys me. They find a reason to talk shit about every little thing. They just really cannot be satisfied for anything. And that's the sad thing about reality. People can never be satisfied with the shit you give them. The shit you give them is like, yo, yeah, piece of shit game, that's it. This game is shit. What do you mean it's shit? It's shit. This show is shit. What do you mean it's shit? It's shit. You know, it's the same thing that I just question every day about people, man. Did you watch the same episode? Did you enjoy the same thing? It's like, y'all dead ass new. I'm sorry to say this. And give you, I'm sorry to, I'm gonna try my best not to spoil this video a lot, but I'm gonna just say this. If you guys watch the episode, all the episodes, and you really realized it, you would know what happens at the end. You would basically expect episode 8 to actually explain a lot of shit. But no, all y'all over here always like, oh man, I didn't expect it to happen. It's messed up if you would do this. It's like, come on, it's been predicted from the beginning of time or the middle of the episodes that X would happen, and you guys are like, oh no, X would never happen. Yeah, well, when you see the series and you watch it, you'll figure it out and figure out why I don't like when people do this shit. It's like, shit, man.
Victory favors
it's like clearly this is like clearly hey, we just want to see how we got there.
A new era awaits.
That's for projection.
I engraft you new.
I It's always with there's always those people that dead asses don't know exactly what's going on, but then they want to act like they know what's going on. It's stupid and annoying and repetitive, and it just annoys the shit out of me every day when I'm doing this shit. It's like, yeah.
Watch the corner. Special delivery. Goes boom. My compliments. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
It's like people don't know what the hell they're doing with the show. They just want to complain to complain, and that's the shit I don't bother with it. I don't bother with people sometimes anymore because they always complain. They always complain. It's like God of War. God of War has a new game, Lupe, coming out, and people is talking how Kratos is getting replaced, and they're replacing Kratos with Atreus and freaking Faye and all these people, and then they're just like, oh yeah, well, you know, if you played the freaking game, if you really understood the game, you would know that the game is going into this direction for a reason. But no, we're just gonna sit there and hate. Like freaking shit, man. It's like The Witcher 3. Everybody hates that series gonna be the new Witcher. Everybody's sitting down there hating that series the new Witcher. Okay, I haven't played The Witcher 3, but come on, it has to be if you play the game, you realize where that the damn shit is going into that direction, right? You realize it, right? No, am I wrong? Am I right or wrong? Like, come on, man.
The feeling of
The difference between gamers and TV show watchers compared to regular thing, and I honestly like the passion that people love to complain. Exactly, people love to complain. They love it. They love to complain about every single thing. Gaming sphere.
Drive safe. Check this out. Mark. Tie a bow and call.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna read what you said in a minute. I'm just trying to finish. Just trying to finish the shit.
That's all you got.
Badly.
My compliments. Surrender. The stage is set.
Alright. I gotta go to the other places to get echoes. Where else am I gonna go get echoes? I got 30 minutes to grab all the echoes I can, so let me go. Alright, let me read this first. I feel like people develop there's really unhealthy parasocial relationship with fictional characters, their creators and their VAs, and ruin it for the rest like us. Like, we probably could have gotten post-show shorts like Mortar Jones, but everyone treat Goose Rocks like shit and acted entitled to her creations, and telling her she was writing them wrong or characterizing them wrong, and we probably won't get shorts now. Honestly speaking, I'm gonna No, it's something that I always say to myself, and I always say something. I like to say this to a lot of people. People need to understand it. Yes, the characters you go through, you understand, you feel, you have a thing with, but you cannot really connect or relate to these fictional characters. I'm sorry, and it's just the headcanons that everybody wants to pull into these characters every single day that destroys this thing. It's like, yeah, we're gonna destroy this. We're gonna cause this headcanon to go off. We're gonna do this and this and ruin this for everyone. People want to have a story to fit a certain narrative, but users sort to feel a complaint. And say you guys, some people wholeheartedly believe behaving that matter. That's why the My Hero. That's why, honestly, I feel like the My Hero community fails. I feel like the Gachi Akuta community fails. I feel like most of these anime community fails because people just have this headcanon. I believe this headcanon for everything, and then they just don't. They don't like. They want to control fiction and reality, so it's just it just matters to them. So it's like, oh, this is how what I believe, and this is how I go with it. It's the same thing with it's the same thing with most video games. Like, for example, Robin from Honkai Star Rail, everybody thought, I think everybody had this headcanon about her sexuality, but was so pissed off. Just wish people could sit back and enjoy things. Yeah, you wish. Yeah, I'm not even saying it in a bad way. I don't take this the wrong way, but you dead ass wish people could do that shit. But people always be finding ways to make shit weird and make shit unenjoyable on a daily freaking basis. That's the thing about it. Like, every little thing they complain about. I don't know. I don't know. That's why the My Hero community is so weird to me. Like, the anime is so good, but the community makes the damn show so weird. They make that show so weird, and it's like they dead ass go attacking the author, sending death threats to the author. It's like, bro, everybody just, I don't know, man. They go crazy over everything. Knights of Guinevere creator, honestly, peace out from the... No, shit. You ain't hear what happened to the author of God. Because she's okay, well, in thing, she sat there and was appreciative for a lot of stuff. The author forgot Yakuda, and I'm not even gonna pin this on her, okay? First of all, let me explain to y'all something right here. Let me explain to y'all something right here, right now. The author forgot Yakuda. She liked a picture. The reason why she got booed off the internet was she pleased this whole community, right? Apparently, from what I was told, she was pleasing the fans so much that then she shared a video of Asian guy having leaks on his head to act like dreads, doing the jabber dance, and she thought it was a cool thing, and she liked it, she shared it, and people dead ass went after her, and she apologized and people still went after her. It's just like, bro, first of all, the guy is bald, so what do you want him to fucking do? Okay, 1, 2, he's not making fun of any race or anything. He's just trying his best cosplay impression of Jabba so he could do the dance. And 3, that's the author's character. So what if the I'm just gonna point this out right now. What if the character was black, but the author says the character is like Mexican or Middle Asian? Like, who are you guys to jump to a conclusion and say what nationality, what sexuality, what gender, all this shit is this character? That's for the author to decide, okay? And if the author doesn't decide what the character is, then in y'all headcanon, y'all could do it, but y'all can't put y'all headcanon in reality. It's the thing that ruins the basic concept of reality, because it's like y'all get it in y'all heads that these characters is what you say they are. It's just like the damn Samus from Metroid. You have this one person or these million people that's walking up there and saying Samus is trans. But it's been confirmed a long ass time ago that she was basically a female. It's the same thing like Yamato from One Piece. It's been confirmed that Yamato from One Piece is a woman. People just still walks up the day in and day out and says, Oda never said that. Oda never said that Yamato was a woman. Yamato is trans, but the creator says it. So y'all gonna, and I googled it. I googled it a million times. A million and one times. Did Oda confirm Yamato's gender? Yes, Ichiro Oda has confirmed Yamato's gender. According to the character's official review card databook entry, which is supervised by Oda himself, Yamato is biologically and officially a female. Anything else? She basically calls herself Odin's son because she looks up to Odin. Like, people get it in their head every day and it's annoying. I can't enjoy life without the internet looking at me funny. I can't enjoy shit without the internet. Like, I could play Stellar Blade and be like, yeah, I enjoy these costumes. And I could have my little sweet release game. Yeah, I got my Stellar Blade. I'm good. I'm good. I'm normal. I'm gonna get called a gooner because I'm playing Stellar Blade. And then when I play a game like freaking Ghost of Yotai, I'm gonna get called 1,000 other words that I'm not allowed to say because YouTube or Twitch is gonna rip me a new one just for it, for enjoying a game like that. Say it as it is. I am not one of these people. I am not on your side. I am a neutralist. I am open-minded. I believe. Yes. The creator's words is law. That's what it is. You could have your headcanon, you could have your thing, but the creator's words is law. That's all that matters in life. And sadly to say, people will never respect that. People will always find ways to hate. Let's see what we got. Oh, look, I got stuff to actually build up. Fandoms, it's not even fandoms, it's these corrupt people that just walks into the anime. And you see, they have a place, but they have their place, but no, it definitely does. And you know what, I'm gonna just say this, I blame, and do not get me wrong for this, I have no quarrels or beef on this, but I blame the pandemic, and I blamed. What do you mean Automod? What the hell did Automod do? Are you winning, son? Maybe. What did Automod do? Let me see what Automod did. Oh, allow. Dude, calm down. Like, go ahead, read a... Let me see. Let me see what you said. Like, go ahead, read a fanfic or do something that's different. That's what the fanfic is for. I think it's something that you wrote here. Fanfic, maybe? Or something. But here, I released you. I released your thing. No, but it's... Yep, you said the bad word, fanfic. Automod doing too much, yeah. Don't worry, I got you. No, but it's honestly as I say it, and people could hate me for saying it, but bro, it's like if I make a OC, if I make my OC, right, and I make her have a traumatic backstory, and she becomes a lesbian off the traumatic backstory, that's my choice. Come on, you gotta make her suffer a bit. But she has trauma. That's my choice to make her have trauma. But will she overcome it? Yes. But then again, she is my character. Like, y'all could do what y'all want, but at the end of the day, what I do and what I say is word and law, basically, and exactly how you guys put it. It is word, it is law. People do too much in the anime community, and I'm gonna say this, and I don't think I finished off with it. I blame the pandemic, and I also blame most of these celebrities that got into that says they love anime. Now, I'm not saying that they're bullshitting and they say they don't like anime and shit like that. Most of them liked anime. Who knows? Most of them must have been in love with anime, you know. But it's because of them we get these people who comes into the anime community. It's like, oh, that comes into the anime community and just dead ass be thinking that, yeah, we accept you. I don't accept any one of you, most of y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all be coming into this community trying to overrun it, saying it's too impure and we should purify it for the beauty of the anime. It's like, yeah, no, y'all doing too much. Do me a favor, stop. Y'all doing way too much. Y'all doing way too fucking much for the anime community, man. Yeah. It was like, no. But yeah, I feel like kids now these days don't have healthy creative outlets anymore, and the pipeline and communities for that sort of thing are becoming harder and harder to find and dying out from how the pandemic socially stunned kids, because all this stuff is getting intercepted by and snuffed out by AI also. So like there's no course for correction to theirs too large, or there's too large of an age gaps for one community to course correct for a younger one. Especially we live in a society that the society we live in is trying to use AI to replace the human factor in that. We were born before that. We see the disconnect clear as day, right? Man, people out here dead ass be talking about AI and AI and AI and AI. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. So everybody who dead ass talking about AI will replace artists, AI will replace this, AI will replace that. Man, if y'all keep, yeah, AI can never replace anything. People will always try to make AI replace the human factor of life, but the sad thing about it is that the human mind is unlimited to do a lot of stuff compared to the mind of an AI. That if you program it to do one thing, it's only set to do that one thing. And if it's programmed to do that one thing, it can't do multitask like a human. It can't run shit like humans can. Problem is that people deadass want to create shit like Ultron that could just replace the human mind, but you see, people never seen shit like iRobot or Avengers, that Avengers thing, Age of Ultron, or shit like that, where it's like, yeah, human mind will be taking AI. Once AI decides the factor that is like humanity means nothing, you will have machines that will basically eliminate all humans. What do you do then? You have, the thing is, your AI is learning through its commands and autonomously branching itself off from the command to command basis. Exactly. So if you program a robot not to kill, and you teach it a lot of shit, sooner or later the AI is gonna learn how to override the opportunity and just start killing people. Don't know how true it is. Apparently, there was actually a robot. They was making a AI robot, and it basically did some crazy shit. There was 4 Asians killed. Yup. Whoa. AI is learning. Is artificial intelligence. It is learning. It does not have restraints like humans. That's the thing. And that's the thing that is like, yo, would I really want my own AI robot? Yes. But honestly, if I ever had like ability to create an AI program or a robot, I would like to teach it the meaning of life and humanity and show it that all life is sacred. I'd basically make that AI robot a pacifisto, like Kuma. But when the time comes for it to have to do the deed, it will have to do the deed. To protect those, but
Can you keep up?
But look, I just think that it's always weird that people want to replace everything in life with AI. AI cannot replace everything. The human mind has more freedom to actually develop and stuff. There we go. Oh man.
Can you keep up?
No, I gotta go to the other one. Nightmare verification. No. You know, I'm falling to bed. Sitting up. In the bed, I'm falling asleep sitting up. Man, that's fine, man. Thanks for stopping by, Gibby. But it means a lot to me, buddy. Honestly, I'm gonna be trying to pull a couple more stuff tonight, and then I will. I'll just pull these last two, and I'm gonna go get off. We actually did do pretty good with the story. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a break from it anyways. Maybe next week maybe next Saturday we'll just pick it up or something. Pick it up next Saturday or something. I don't know. But I'm glad I finished. I got pretty far in the story today. I just gotta go check out the other stories and see how long each of those stories are built. And from there, we'll just continuously do what we gotta do, regularly program schedule and bullshit like that. And honestly speaking, I need a break from it though. It's like maybe a 2-week break because I've been doing it for the past couple of days. And yeah, although it's a really good game, I'm not gonna lie. Wuthering is a good game. I just don't see myself streaming. I just need a break from it real quick before we continue into the madness.
Go over here.
Well, large language models built. But with large language models, it's basically a fancy word generator that results in the way it is very good. There's an actual sentence. It's just a statistic. It's short. And they're pairing these items with IAMS with other AMS with other programs to see where they're trying to relate words and actions. And the problem is that no associated work group will trigger, hence AI seeming like it's doing. It just does what it feels like or has its own logic, basically. That's what it is. That's what AI is becoming. Yeah, he's just doing that shit, but since Gibby is gone, since Gibby went to sleep today, I'm just gonna say this. I mean, look, I'm gonna be blunt. If y'all knew it, if y'all definitely anime fans or circus fans, y'all basically should have known where this shit was going with Jax.
Victory favors me.
It was showing up long ass time ago. It was showing a long ass time ago. Y'all should know where that shit was going. If y'all don't know where that shit was going,
In the name of the Montellis. In running won't save me.
We marathon all the episodes today. We even started spotting some kind of hints we didn't notice before. Yeah, that's the best thing to do with like Digital Circus. It's all. Oh really? Really? What? That late? Wow, that's crazy. Oh well. Yeah, that's actually great. So people, I need your ult again. Mom, I need your ult again.
Astral modulation.
Mom, come on, ult.
Drive safe.
Yeah, and that's always good to know.
Special delivery.
See, people never get into freaking. People always want to just keep playing bitch and moan and shit don't go their way. But it's like, hey, look, the author went this way. The author is doing this, and it's kind of shows the psychological part of it, because you wouldn't imagine a character going through abstraction, or you wouldn't. The character you least think would extract, would because of an abstract, you'd be like, oh well, I didn't expect it to happen. Then you really wasn't paying attention to what the fuck the people were doing. You was just paying attention to your own thing. You was paying attention to your own headcanon and your own feeling. There's no problem to it. Sometimes you just gotta figure it out, and when you figure it out, it's just like, I figured it out, we figured out everything.
Check this out.
Now, and you know, the thing is I'm glad, like, and you see, it's like, I think, the thing when I think about it is like, I think these indie animators is just using this as a pick-me-up. They're using this as a pick-me-up to create 1 or 2 seasons of one season, or maybe if they get lucky enough to get another season, they get another season of this show. They just want to like a pick-me-up, just to be like, yeah, we're creating this, and we would like people to come in and enjoy this. It's like, yeah. creating a pick me up. Like, and that's the thing I like about like what she's doing. SMG4, the creators that created SMG4 really did do a project, and they really are showing a lot of love to the indie community. I'm glad, because the indie community really needs a lot of love because they're putting a lot of passion and stuff in there. But the same thing with games. Indie games are just coming out and they're giving everybody what they want. People over here always trying to find a way to hate it. You just can't appreciate what it is. I just don't, me personally, I don't like what AAA is becoming. I don't like it. I hate it. I always did hate it. And it's just, and what it's becoming is not fun anymore. They're just becoming more and more of just obeying the analytics and stuff. And it's like,
Quickly and swiftly. Diminish in war with time.
You know, and topics that I'm sorry if it offends a lot of you guys. It's just about what I said offended
Physical
people.
damage detected.
I'm not talking to you saying, yo, Gibby. I'm talking like to all the other people out there who's gonna get offended for the way I spoke. You're gonna get offended. You're gonna be like, oh, well, I have the right to think about the character. No, you don't have the right to think about your character. Think about a character like that. And and I mean as that, like that, as I mean you don't have the right to realistically bring a character into it. It's even things that Bruce said. None of the characters she has is shipping is shit, but it's not. It's like she said, it's like, yeah, I'm not stopping you guys from doing it.
From the heart.
Just know the reason between fiction and reality. Simple.
Understood.
Has to be a 4-star echo. Someone has to have a 4-star echo. What time is it? 1:12. I mean, I could still continue streaming tonight. It doesn't bother me. We could continue streaming tonight. What is this 4-star? Oh, okay. I see. I see. We gotta go fight. What's her face? Yeah, we gotta go fight her. Over here. You played a lot of video games. I enjoyed a lot of this shit. And today we actually did do a lot in Alright guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and use the bathroom. We're still gonna be continuing this game. I'm gonna be seeing if I could finish up tonight by maybe getting the materials. Yeah, I'm gonna see how much more materials I gotta get for my characters. I gotta build Hayuki, that's one of them.
I am here to serve your will. While the moon cycles,
done. I gotta build aim.
Look, a laser sword.
This is the ghost daughter that I always would love.
Good thing I've got time to check.
Grew up so fast, man.
Perfect weather for a walk.
Where my blades lead.
Anything I can help you
Gotta
with.
build zombie. Definitely gotta build zombie. Let me see. Ascension plan. Okay, so I need 4 out of 16 for Gusta. I have the rest for Zani. I'm done with Zani. That's good. Let me see with you. What do I need? Okay, I need 16 out of 43, which is a normal thing. Mammoth is done. Weapon is done. I need to build this, and I need to upgrade our skills. Lene is almost done. Echoes are okay. What do I need for Hayuki? Hayuki, what do I need for you, Hayuki? 5 out of 37, so I gotta go grind the shit out of that. I need for the skills. 2 out of 26. That's what I need for her. But that's a weekly boss. So that means I can't do nothing this week with this because it's a weekly boss. Alright. I'll be back, guys, in 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Nope. I do not have gamble with your friends because I don't gamble with my friends. The last time I gambled with my friends, I took a star from one of them and they decided to look at me and bust out the wizard staff, and next thing you know, all I know is that my butt crack was mended. They just dead ass screamed mend butt crack and my butt crack was mended. I don't know how that happened, but I guess I pissed them off in the wrong way. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back in give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and use the bathroom, and I will be back. Shit. I'm back from losing my insanity. Help. Right. So what's the goal for tonight? And we're gonna continue doing this. We're gonna continue yeah, we're gonna continue grinding the shit out of thing late night chaos with oh. Oh. Yeah, gosh, they're crazy. Anyways, we are back. It's weird. Oh, see? Yeah, I definitely can't watch this because it might blow up my freaking computer tonight. So we've been doing this for 5 hours. What? All right, let's go. Let's go farm this one. Wait, hold on. I still have one more to actually farm. I just realized. I still have one more to farm. I have one more task at Discord thing to go farm. Man, I really wanted to do a drinking stream this time, but oh well. Maybe next time. There's one more that we have to, yeah, we have to go do this one. We have to go do this one. You go watch it, let me see. Oh gosh. There's a lot.
Gotta go fast! Huh? I heard something.
Physical damage detected. In war with time. Physical damage detected.
Do this.
Drive safe!
Do this.
Check this out. Name your color. Mark! Watch the corner. New look! Special delivery! Go boom!
And do this.
My
Do this.
compliment.
Still recognize me? I engraft you new.
Physical damage detected.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
I'm just getting started. Drive safe! I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. My compliments.
Honest.
Vow from the soul.
Focus.
Astral
Do it again.
modulation. Stay calm. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. I'm just getting started. Mind if I fail here? My compliments. Glory demands more.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Masterpiece complete.
Got that.
Still recognize me? Hush. Running won't save me.
I think we might go back. If anything.
Quickly and swiftly.
See how bad this is.
Stubbornness. The stage is set. Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew. Terminate. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. I'm just getting started. Need a ride, sweetheart? My compliments. Take this. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Can you keep up? Such stubbornness.
Yo,
Leave it to me.
real ass rap. It's so real like another.
Astral modulation. Drive safe! Be gone! Check this out. One more. Hey, special delivery goes boom! compliment. You will yield. Still recognize me. Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back. Is that it? Victory favors me. Still recognize me? In the name of the Montellis. Surrender. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. I'm still standing.
I hate
Leave
when
it
she
to me.
does that.
Letting war with time. Worry not. Drive safe! I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. No! No! Look! No! Here! Watch the corner! My compliment. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Is that it? Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Stop! There's still time. Why won't you? A new era awaits. Still refusing to turn back. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Drive safe! Check this out. Tie a bow and call that my signature. I'm just getting started.
Alright. I'm just gonna try and collect some of these and then we'll just, you know.
Gotta go fast.
Alright, I want to see what I could pull right now. Let's see. I know I got a modifier, so we'll use the modifier. Let's see.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Alright, I want to see. Can I pull it? Can I get luck? Come on. I want it. Crit. That's what I need. That's what I need. That crit rate. That booger crit rate. Sup, it's Gia Puff. How are you doing today? Trying to think now what we need to do. What we need to do in here. Definitely needs to start grinding out some characters, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm doing fantabulous. How about you? That is a new word, but okay, let's go with that. Fantabulous. I'm doing great. I'm just trying to build most of my characters. I'm trying to build most of my characters without setting my PlayStation on fire. How's that doing, you may be asking? Well, the katana's gonna end up in my PC by the end of tonight. So, you know, it's ending fantastic. It's going fantastic. I was actually just doing some grinding though. Honestly speaking, I was just doing some grinding so I could actually, because I am so far behind with building characters and shit, and the only one character I've ever invested slot in 10 like really invested in is Colorado.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
I warn you guys
or
right
for
now, if you
battle.
ever see a R6 Colorado on my if she ever does a rerun and I have the funds, and you guys ever see a R6 Colorado on my account, just know I went bankrupt. I sold my soul, I sold my car, and I sold everything I had just for this R6. That was terrible. Yeah. Damn. Anyways, back to Hayuki, because she's gonna actually be my next Glacio beatdown character. Oh my gosh, I just love how she looks. Like, her whole costume design looks amazing. I wish I could have given her the rose. That would have been so cool. Alright. So I got my crit rate at 17, crit damage at 15. 140, 165. That's not bad. Oh. Yep, that's where the 12 comes in. It's definitely where the 12 comes in, guys. Alright. Got Hayuki at... Okay, so I got this at a good thing. I want to see if I could pull... I want to see if I could pull a... I want to see if I could pull a... Great. I want to see if I could pull a... no. Let me change this to Glacial. I want to see if I could pull the... I want to see if I can pull myself a nice another crit rate. Come on. Ooh, crit rate again. Let's go. Crit rate again. I'm so happy. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Yes, crit rate again. Okay, I'm pulling crit rates. The crit gods are appreciating me. The crit gods are appreciating me. I can't use that. Sucks. Energy regen. The crit gods are loving me today, guys. They're appreciating me. They're like, yes, my lord, build your Hayuki. We're giving you everything you need for this Hayuki. We will give you everything you need for Hayuki. I'm doing it. 26 out of 28. We're doing this. What am I getting? Come on, give me something good. Ooh. Double crit would have been good for this one, but whatever. Ah man, that double crit would have been good. I'd have been eating if I had crit damage on this shit. Alright. Anyways, what are you doing up so late? Like gear puff? You know, I say what you're doing up this late, but you're gonna come to me and tell me, nah, actually it's 5 in the morning for me. Actually it's 3 in the afternoon for me. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. Let me think about this real quick before we start building this character. Hayuki build dope. Hayuki build dope. This is why I should always use the freaking... Oh my lord, I freaking need this so much.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every...
Hayuki, get your ass over here. I need to see something.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Let me see. Hayuki, what do you got? Need a couple more of that. I need more astronaut things. And it should be up 90. So let's change you up to because apparently your sword max would be the Emerald of Genesis. So let's give you the Emerald of Genesis. How much would the Emerald of Genesis be? None of this. Yeah, just give some 66.9. Okay. I would need to actually pull. Yeah, I definitely gotta pull for Come on, crit rate. Ooh. Why you keep doing this to me? Come on, give me some crit damage or something. Alright, got crit rate. Ah. 75. I would need crit damage to actually do damage to this thing. So I'd have to like go for crit damage. Oh gosh, ooh. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. I'm trying to think what I could build. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go farm and get this farming material thing over for we're gonna go out here farming for the rest of Hayuki's shit, so we could actually get some shit done tonight, man. I'm gonna put the Emerald Genesis on for the time being. I'm gonna put the Emerald Genesis on for a minute. Then I'll see. Let's see how much I need more for this. But Jesus. All right. I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're about to hit the beautiful 5-hour mark right now. I think honestly what I'm about to do is I'm about to end freaking stream because it's I'm sorry to swear. I'm sorry for swearing. I'm sorry. My bad. But it's getting a little late. And I should start getting those thumbnails written up. We actually did pretty good today, guys. I'm actually happy that we did pretty good today. I'm very pleased with what we did. So I kind of do want to tell a lot of people about the challenge, and I'm gonna continue telling people about the challenge on a daily basis because I really think a lot of people would enjoy it. If you go to BKCyber, my YouTube channel BKCyber, and you subscribe to BKCyber, I am doing a special, and the special is 100. Once I reach 100 subscribers, but if I reach 100 subscribers on my YouTube channel, I will be doing an Outlast stream. Now, I know a lot of people is going to be asking the real question. How am I going to be doing it? But I want to let you guys know that I will be doing it the minute I move into my house, into the new house. I will do it. But anyway, guys, I'm about to retire tonight because I think today I gotta go do some shit. Yeah, I never gotta do some shit today. I gotta go check out a new place, and all this other shit, and hopefully everything goes well for it. And maybe have to go and buy a little PO box so I could actually start shipping shit to that PO box. Other than that, thank you guys for enjoying the stream today. It really means a lot to me. It really means a lot to me that y'all be sitting around having fun. And well, honestly, I hope you guys stay tuned for tomorrow, because I think we're going back to Star Wars tomorrow. Don't know for sure. I'll figure it out when I wake up. It's either Star Wars or I get stuck in a haunted house. But anyway, guys, thank you guys for enjoying, and I will catch you guys later. Peace out, everyone.